Hey out there, y'all. How you doing tonight? Hey Blank. Hey Alex. Hey Alien. How y'all doing? I am here. I was mixing some paint and got a little carried away. Took a little longer than I thought it would. But I hope y'all are having a wonderful night. Hope your day went well. Happy Sunday. I've been looking at the cloud lines that I did last time, and I gotta say I don't really love them. But I'm gonna think on them a little bit longer today. I'm not gonna do anything to them. So I still have a couple more colors to mix. And then, who knows, if I figure out a way to make them work, then I'll probably keep them. If not, I'm considering changing them up a bit, but I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do. But welcome. I am gonna continue to mix my paint. I'm making sure my camera doesn't freeze, because it's had a bad habit of doing that. I gotta make some dark blue. It's like super warm here today. Oh my god, it's like actually warm in my apartment right now. I was not prepared. So I got a little bit of blue. I'm doing a little bit of this cheapo violet to go with. And some dark blue ink. So a cobalt blue, a violet, cheap store brand, and then a little bit of this Dutch blue acrylic ink. We're gonna see if that's close to the dark blue that I had on there. Honestly, I should probably like make recipe sheets for each painting so I know kind of generally how to mix the colors in the future. Still learning, you know. But welcome. Hi. Got some Chrono Cross music queued up with some chill GameCube music later. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I just kind of was looking for something else on YouTube other than just the same stuff. Alright, this is actually looking kind of close to what I had, so that's good. Fortunately, that violet is a very what's the word? Like recessive, but not dominant, so it's not a very strong color. It mixes well with others. Doesn't change the other color it's with too much. So this actually does look pretty close. I could stand to add like maybe a drop or two of black ink. Kind of dull it out, maybe. That looks pretty good though. So I made this kind of light purple. I made this teal because I'm thinking of doing something with the clouds. I probably won't get around to this time. Tonight I'm gonna focus on doing the ground detailing a little bit. So that's priority number 1. Hopefully I'm mixing enough paint to where I can like use this for a couple days. I was really bad the past couple days about keeping the palette wet. I gotta get better about that. I'm gonna need some of my normal purple. And then like a drop or two of black ink. I really need like a separate dropper to work with, because that black ink thing, I don't really have a dropper for that. So I just kind of like dip a brush in and let it slink off into the paint mix a little bit. But I'm using just Higgins classic black ink for that. Oop. There we go. Oh my god, I'm making a mess. Haven't even put the brush on the canvas yet. And it's already all over me. But mixing paints, you know. I do have an orthodontist appointment in the morning, so hopefully that goes well. Yay. Moderately excited. Only moderately. I take a droplet of black ink in there. 2 drops. And 2 drops in here. Come on, I know you want to. There we go. There we go. Okay. Orthodontist is the person who applies and adjusts the braces. Only... yeah, how many more appointments? March, April, May, June. Maybe 3 more appointments until I'm done. Unless they... because there was a month off last year because of COVID that I couldn't go into the office at all. I'm kind of hoping that I still get them off in June, but I wouldn't be surprised if they pushed it back another month. Which, God, I'm hoping they don't, but I will deal with it if they do. Alright, so I added 2 drops of black ink to this purple just to dull it out a little bit. Not make it so sweet pastel. Can't really see. But it just kind of grays it. Gives it a little bit of gray. I don't think I'm going to be able to match those cloud colors, so I think I'm just going to have to leave that essentially as is. Even though I just made all that paint. I tried, but I don't think it's going to work. Alright, then I need to do the same thing with my dark blue here. So I just added 2 little droplets of ink into that. The Higgins ink is super duper strong. But yeah, the appointment, usually I have my appointments at 8 in the morning, right when they open, but tomorrow it's at 11:40, so I don't have to rush out of here in the morning. It won't be too bad. Okay. That actually looks pretty deep. A little darker than maybe 1 drop would have been fine, but it's okay. It's a little different. I'll just deal with it. I think we're ready to go. A little bit more blue in there. Come off. Come off. These paints are... there we go. You want to come out of the tube. There. Okay. Only 20 minutes in and I haven't done a thing. Yeah. All right. Painting in a nutshell for me. All right, we got our purple and dark blue, so that's really all we need for now. Okay. So I'm doing more of these little things. So I've got dark blue. Dark blue is a little more watery than the previous batch that I made. And my hope with that is that it just blends a bit better, a little more subtly. So that I don't have to worry about it being quite as perfectly color matched. But I got lots of little shades here to work with, so maybe I can get some good richness in these little details that I'm about to do. That is the hope. I think it needs, I need to, hold on. Oh my God. Hey, PJ. Oh my God, I'm like out of room on this palette. Just have to slather it right over the middle. Hope you're doing well tonight. I can't get the perfect color. I'm super stressed. So I'm just gonna keep mixing here until I get this blue that I desire. 1 drop of black ink probably would have been plenty. Actually, that looks good. Okay. It's requiring me to kind of mess around a bit here, but I guess extra colors to work with is not a bad thing. Okay. That other one was slightly too desaturated, so I just need something with the same kind of darkness, just a little more blue in there. I'll liven it up a bit. Blend it a little more seamlessly here into the previously colored areas. So the goal is basically just to add that kind of thing throughout all of these little ground areas. So there's going to be a lot of that little kind of mix and match routine going on. Little zigzags. And I want to kind of layer it in and out of the clouds. I might have some like sticking out of some of the clouds. They're like ground cover type fog. Things like that. Definitely want to put it all at like the base of the mountains and stuff. This should be a pretty fun little painting day for me because it's not line work, it's more just like light, very light, tiny shading details. Thank you, PJ. Oh my god, appreciate that. We are around the 40-something hour mark with this piece. I'm not sure on the exact timeline. But I've been at it for a while with this one. And so far, I think it's been worth the effort. I just want to kind of like take the shading that I did and just rough it up slightly, you know? Like, it just needs a little bit of kind of rough painted quality to it. So like right here, I think I'm just gonna bring this into the clouds. Just right on in. And then kind of make a little gap. Do a little bit more over here. And then the dark outlines should make it pop over the cloud. Just little things like that. I might add in little villages and stuff. I don't know yet. Basically, at this point, it's a bit of improv. I'm just kind of like looking at it and making on the spot decisions. How I want like micro areas to look. Hey, Patches. Thank you. I'm a little on the fence about it. I don't know. Like, I loved it before, and I still like it, but it feels like maybe I didn't plan it out well enough or something, you know? I don't know. I'm probably being too hard on myself. It's a habit, but I'm just gonna like live with it for a little bit longer and see how I feel about it maybe in like another week or so before I like gung-ho try and change it again. Because it's so easy to just be like, I hate it. Ain't over it. But I'm trying to avoid that habit of mine. Busy, it pairs with the flatter fields of color elsewhere. Yeah, like I'm trying to add small bits of details in here without going too overboard in this area. It would be more like a subtle like textural quality rather than like a full-on busy line work kind of thing. I definitely do have a tendency to like just keep making it busier and busier and busier. So it's a battle against myself. But it's what I like to do, so I can't be too hard on myself. I think it'll probably look better on like a small scale. Like it looks a little messy to me up close, but if I do like a print size, it'll probably look a lot better. You know? But for me, it's like the little details make it. It's what I enjoy doing the most. Like 3 parts love, 1 part regret. Very swag. I try. I try not to be in my head too much, but you know, it's the creative process. But ultimately, this stage is just about kind of letting loose on a small scale. Should probably think of some other little textures to add. Maybe, I don't know, I'm kind of liking the zigzags because it just gives the piece a bit more sharpness. Everything else in the piece is so fluid and round. This might be like a nice way to break that up a little bit. All fun. Let's see. I kind of want to put some behind the clouds, maybe up here a little bit. Couple of little purple triangles. Oh, actually, looks like the second blue I made is very closely color matched. I'm kind of impressed. Barely tell a difference. That's good news. I think maybe adding in a bit of white help this area a little bit. Teeny little dots that I can blend into the purple. Went to shower. Nice. Hopefully it was a very calm and relaxing shower for you. Remember, told you I'm still positive despite being 100% okay now. You took a second test Saturday. Hopefully it's gone. When do you find out? You find out in what, like a couple more days? Hopefully. So what, like a 48-hour thing, basically? Oh, you find out tomorrow at the latest? It's good. Well, hopefully it's been what, like 3 weeks now? Been a minute. Hopefully you're good by now. It'd be kind of demoralizing if you weren't. Alright, so just some triangles. Kind of in a triangle mood tonight, I guess. See, this is the kind of thing like the camera's not going to pick up on until I've done so many across the whole thing that you can tell what happened. But like when I'm sitting here doing one at a time, it's like barely visible. It's just one of those things. The entire February was not working. Then the freeze also happened. February was rough. I'm glad you made it through unscathed. You know what tomorrow is, Alex, by the way? Tomorrow marks a year since I started streaming regularly. I started my Breath of the Wild playthrough on March 1st of last year, and that's like when I actually started doing it on a daily basis. So tomorrow is my 1-year streamiversary. So it kind of fits that I'm playing Zelda tomorrow instead of today, because we're still working on those Zelda titles a year later. Congrats, thank you. Cool, PJ, get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. Keep being swag. I will do my best. You as well. I appreciate the love and support. Hope your rest is beautiful and you wake up tomorrow feeling refreshed and gorgeous and ready to take on the day. So yeah, little bits like that. Now I'm just going to sprinkle in some dark blue zigzags without any kind of fill. Can't believe it's been a year. Thank you. Thank you, PJ. It's wild. That's so weird to think it's already been a year. Kirsty had a sub yesterday and I was like, holy shit, it's really been 10 months. It's hard to believe. Honestly, it's really wild to think that people have been coming around to watch me do things for a year. I'm thankful every day because I have a husband, but my year would have been a lot more boring with all these nights without people to talk to. Oh, PJ, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Now go get sleep. Sleep time. All right. So yeah, we're going to do that throughout the whole thing. Which honestly, by the whole thing, I mean basically everything below the cities. And I might not do too much in here because this has like a different texture, but I'll probably put some, I think, AC turnips, the subreddit that I posted on for a day before I got my ass banned. That was when I didn't know better with Twitch self promo. Now I know better. Now I know. Don't do it. Now I know it's rude. You would think I would have known that, but I didn't use Twitch very much before I started streaming, other than like watching the occasional streams, but I was not like necessarily ingratiated into Twitch culture. I still kind of feel like I'm not, but those turnip streams though, they were a hoot. They were fun. I think I'm just gonna put more. Keep thinking like, is that enough? Is that enough? I don't think it's enough. You watch those VODs as a throwback? You think you've changed? Yeah, I would say personality-wise, I've changed a little bit. I mean, I'm still a pretty soft-spoken person, but you know, I don't know. I mean, I've never been a big kind of personality, so it's hard for me to judge myself objectively, but I would say there's been moderate changes. I'm a little more feisty these days. But I mean, I've also been kind of like, I don't know, on the like flip side of that, I've basically been quarantined for 6 months now, and it's been essentially a year. And aside from like working in that time, I really haven't had public exposure to like other people, you know? So on like in the same breath, it's also like I haven't really done enough to feel like I've had a lot of personal growth in a year. I don't know. Oh, Kirsty, hi. Hey, thank you. I was eating some Smarties before I started the stream. Delish. Now I'm doing little tree textures. Hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you had, I stayed and watched you and Zeb and Kylie play Overcooked for a little bit. Oh my god. It was hilarious. I stayed basically until y'all got through your secret level or whatever, and then I had to go to bed. But it was pretty funny watching them be like true kitchen types. That was being such a little troll. Overcooked. Teamwork, baby. Just good, classic, clean fun. Did you figure out how to play with your controller at all after that, or did you just have to play with mouse and keyboard all night? Probably mouse and keyboard, right? I was talking about what a hoot it was to watch y'all play Overcooked last night for a little bit before I slinked off to bed. How you doing, Kylie? Oh, you did just have to do mouse and keyboard all night? Y'all were just, the synergy was so on fire last night. Unmatched, unparalleled. Oh my god, I was having a fucking blast watching it. I made it until y'all got through the secret level, then I had to go to bed because it was like almost 5 for me or whatever at that point. So I was like, okay, as funny as this is, it is bedtime. But I was definitely laughing my ass off. Made me want to play it. All that rice being thrown at Kirsty, just not fair. I'd have to buy Overcooked too. Is it on sale? Because I'd consider buying it if it was on sale. Oh, it's 25 on Steam? Damn. I might wait then. 25. It looks worth it though. Honestly, it looks like it's got a lot of like value in it. I'm just a bit of a cheap ass. Admittedly. I have seen Haley started Stardew. Stardew's only like $7 or something right now. I've been thinking about getting that too, but I have to be very... I've just paid all of my bills today for March. Fun, and I paid my taxes. Oh my god, it was great. So... It was a little demoralizing, but at least everything's paid through March. Bill time is the worst. But it is like a great feeling when you know you don't have to worry about it for like 4 more weeks. Like that's the only upside to it. It's like, okay, exhale. Done for another month. Couldn't pick anything up. Kept catching the rice that didn't need. How could he do this? Stardew? I don't know. I've been getting the itch to play Stardew too, and I don't know. If I were to get a game, I don't know. It would have to be something that generally is either like pretty basic, like not graphically intense, and ideally would run on Mac, but I keep thinking about getting Dead by Daylight, but there's too much content to buy. I was also thinking The Sims, but that is like probably a Pandora's box situation. That I don't even want to like get near. BRB. All right. I'll be here, painting my little triangles, having a ball. I should get another game though. I'm just like so hesitant. You know, like it's one of those things where you're like you try not to buy the wrong game or something that you're going to hate, and then like you do so much research or whatever that you just turn yourself off from buying anything. That's basically what happens to me every time. Just glad my camera hasn't frozen yet. It's had this really bad habit the last like 3 painting streams that I've done where it just like I get 15 minutes in, it just freezes. I think we've broken the cycle though. Earlier today you were watching your real life friend stream and someone said he was judging me for being a weeb. What am I was gonna tell Linksy? The guy, please don't, she scares me. Then Ghost said, better watch out, Kirsty's the matron of honor at the wedding. You got clout. Like, weeb this. What are you talking about? Weeb. I can't tell if I want white outlines coming out from... I think I do. I'm trying to, like, figure this out as I go a little bit. I think coming out from the clouds, these white outlines are gonna look the best. It's kind of like sprinkling those out from the clouds. Here I go, creating so much more work for myself, but it's what's gonna look best. I think, maybe, perhaps. I'm glad you got to watch your friend's stream. I wish some of my friends streamed. None of my friends stream. They're not as big of a nerd as me. I am the biggest nerd and shut-in of my friend group. For sure. Without a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt. But I would love to watch some of my friends stream. Because I don't have like Facebook or Facebook Messenger anymore. I don't get to talk to them that much. Called him boring at first. He was messing around with Pokemon cards. Then went to Super Mario 3D World. I really wanted to buy 3D World. But I cannot justify $60 for a Nintendo game I've already played. They're not getting me on this one yet. As much as I'm like, I should get it. I should just get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Tweaked your island's graveyard on a whim about 3 days ago and just expanded it a bit. Yeah. I haven't really done anything on Animal Crossing this past week. Not really anything. I did the 5,000 mile thing for the new final character, and then I paid off all of their houses to get all the upgrades, but didn't do the final upgrade. That's all I really did this week. Played some Splatoon off stream. Feel like I'm getting a little back into it. Slightly, a little bit. What's the name of the final character? I called them Indigo Row. Because it's going to be like a shopping center. And that was going to be the original name of my town. I was going to call it Indigo Row instead of just Indigo. But I went with just Indigo instead. So it's like a little personal throwback moment. And I'm going to move the gift shop over there. And then I guess I'm going to put something in the back of the community. Oh, I was going to put like a little local access TV area in the back of the community center with like a counter, like local news kind of thing. And then like a camera, maybe like a tiny little production area with like a laptop and sound equipment. Stuff like that. And like a green screen behind him, probably. But yeah, I put Indigo Row right underneath the gallery in that final little spot. It's like the only spot left, basically, for them, without doing some major rearrangements. We'll see. I don't know how long this building is going to take me. Then I'll have just final adjustments to town. And it's dream making time. Alright, this little area looks pretty good. Taking a really long time here, but I think it's okay. I don't want to get too wrapped up in it, so I'm going to try and finish it in the next few moments here. Maybe add some little purple triangles down here. Not focus on it being all jumbled into the clouds the whole time. Have a couple little standalone bits. Sounds like the Chrono Cross music is about to end. The next dungeon is going to be quite the experience. I feel like got to the Zora part, so I must have played the other dungeon in Majora's Mask. I remember there being a dungeon that was like, it felt really like convoluted, but I don't really remember anything about it. I just remember the experience of being like, I am so fucking lost, but I don't know if this is that dungeon or if it's the Zora dungeon. I mean, it could have been the forest dungeon for all I know. That one felt kind of a little intense as well, so. You're saying the snow one is the worst one or the hardest one? Is it the one that's like infamous? Husband's playing Breath of the Wild a lot lately. Has he moved on from Yu-Gi-Oh for a bit? Yu-Gi-Oh has been pushed to the wayside. Hardest is the third. For now, it's pushed aside. So the Zora one is the hardest. Maybe that's why I gave up on that one. I remember getting the swimming ability, but I honestly don't remember anything else. I'm thinking now maybe some of these shouldn't be outlined in white. I'm so finicky. I can't make up my mind here. Actually impossible. I think Breath of the... I don't know how much the grinding is in Yu-Gi-Oh, but maybe Breath of the Wild will be less involved. I feel like it's an easier game to pick up and put down without getting like super invested in the current playthrough or moment that you're in. You can like put it down pretty easily and come back to it anytime. That's how I've always treated that game. Pokemon cards would be fun. What, just playing with Pokemon cards? Just doing the old school Pokemon? Hey, Alexandrite. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good night out there. Yeah, I kind of like those without the white outlines, but if I gotta be consistent, I think I should be all the way consistent. So hard to make up my mind. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. If it's Sunday for you, it might be Monday by now for you. It is. Oh, it literally just turned Monday for me, actually. Monday is here. Oh my god, y'all, only 3 more orthodontist appointments. Holy shit. It's really happening. Oh, by the way, my husband has officially decided we are getting a dog. A dog is coming. A pup, it will be here. No, she's going to be a tiny Shih Tzu. He has, yes. Well, we're getting a dog. I shouldn't say my husband's getting a dog, but we're getting a dog. Her name is Tallulah, just like the Tori Amos song. She's cute. She's only like 3 weeks old right now. She's still a little baby. We're going to get her in like mid to late April. So, what I'm going to have to do when I'm streaming is I'm going to have to promptly I'll have to get the pictures from my husband. They're on his phone. I'm going to have to take her out at like 1 in the morning and 3 in the morning to go potty. So I'm going to have to take like actual regular stream breaks. I'm going to be responsible for her late night care since I'm already up anyway, you know. So I'm going to have to be a responsible, you know. Gotta treat my doggy with love and care. Stop painting, find husband, steal phone, post fix. His phone's in bed, or his phone's on the bedside table, playing his nightly podcasts. He puts podcasts on when he goes to bed. Instead of the TV, it's usually like UFO podcasts, or like audiobooks or something. Dog emotes. Oh my god, she's gonna be so cute. I mean, she already is cute, but she'll be here in about 2 months. Oh, I'll be showing her off on stream for sure. Tallulah. It's just too cute. Well, the breeder, I guess, named her Tallulah. And I think I like the name. I think it's very cute. Since it does remind me of a Tori Amos song. So I figured we would just roll with that. But if you know, he's the one that's taken the reins on it. So if he wants to come up with a a different name for her, I'm all for it. But I think he likes the name too, so. There will be a pup. But yeah, I'm going to be responsible for her nighttime care. So I'll have to be very studious. I won't be able to be like, I'm going to have to like set alarms to like, you know. Because dogs do good with some structure, you know. I mean, she's a Shih Tzu, so she's going to be a pretty laid-back dog anyway. Shih Tzus are pretty chill. And they're pretty easy to train. Can you do receive a treat redeem? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. Probably mostly like at night she's going to be sleeping probably in the bed. She's probably going to be sleeping back there with my husband for the first little, like once she's fully trained. I won't go back to work till September at the earliest, so she'll be pretty much trained up by then, I think. Yeah, I don't want to like get her unhealthy, you know. That's another thing too. I wouldn't want to overdo it and make her like unhealthy. I want to keep her, you know, and it'll be like a nice excuse. Maybe during the day I can like take her for a walk, get a little bit of exercise. Be like a nice excuse to get up and move around at least once a day. So I'm looking forward to it. Like, my husband's super duper excited. I'm more of the like, I can't be excited until the dog is like here, you know? Like right now it's still just like a mental concept that I don't, it's not here yet. So it's like hard for me to be like super duper excited about a pet I don't have to love on yet, you know? So I'm trying to like reel it in a little bit. But she's going to be great. This art reminds me of someone. Looks like your mom's shirt. Damn, your mom's got a pretty sick shirt, huh? Titty treats. Butter's got a cat named Titty. Tiddy. Alright, I need to get off this area. I'm like stuck over here. Well, he's the one that made the decision. I was like, if you want to get a dog, I support it. I will absolutely, you know, take care of it, train it, all that. I'm certainly capable of doing that. But ultimately, the decision was up to him because for a long time, he's like, we're not ever getting pets. And then about 3 months ago, it just flipped. And now all of a sudden, he wanted a dog. I was like, you want a dog, babe? We'll get a dog. That's not for me to decide if you can have a dog or not. So if you want a dog, we're getting a dog. It's fine. I'm certainly capable of, you know, I'm not allergic or anything. It's not going to like affect me in any way. Plus she'll be cute and sweet. So, but it was really his decision. I leave that in his hands. Ooh, we're switching up the music. New playlist. But you know the dog's gonna be spoiled rotten. I mean, it's got 2 gay men that are going to be its parents, basically. No kids, no relatives really with kids that live nearby. So the dog's going to be spoiled to hell and back. Give it a year. Right. I think this area is done after I finish this little cluster. Thank you, Scoob. I know that this area, I'm like overworking the shit out of this right now. And now I've just committed to doing the same level of detail here. All in these bottom areas. So I just created. This is why I don't generally do guesstimates on how long things will take me, because they're always wrong. But I am happy with it. The clouds, I don't know. I think the more I kind of like add this stuff in, the less weird the clouds look. I wish I could do something like that up here, but I can't, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I am liking it. It's looking good. I'm just critical, you know? I want to see how close this color matches. I'm just gonna apply a little bit into the cloud and see what it looks like. It may actually look pretty decent. Yeah, I'll do Skyward Sword on stream for sure. 100%. So that just increased my Zelda catalog to go through. Maybe I can get through both of the Oracle games by then. I don't know. Once I get a little further, I know Majora's Mask really is not that long, right? Like there's 4 dungeons, maybe 5 dungeons or something. It's a pretty short game. But yeah, my plan is definitely to do Skyward Sword on stream. And it will be 100% a blind playthrough. But I have heard that that game's way more linear than a lot of previous Zelda games, so I don't know like how much exploration is involved in that game compared to other ones, you know? Scooby's actually Scooby now. Yeah, he was able to change. He was, what was your name before you switched to Can? Was it Bartman? No. Were you Bartman? You've never played it, so you can't help you there. But yeah, Scooby changed a couple days back. Scooby was able to get a new name again. Hey, Jade. You just ate 5 Tootsie Pops and a pack of Starburst. I have some Smarties, Rainbow Twizzlers, those little strawberry candies. I don't know what the actual name of those are. And I guess are the little red ones in wrappers like Red Hots? Like little fireball type candies? Kirsty? I don't even know. Still want more? Honestly, I don't have a very big sweet tooth, so it'll probably take me a minute to get through all this candy, unless my husband finds it and eats it, which is extremely likely. Actually. Smoke too much? Nice. Nothing wrong with smoking and munching. By the way, this is Super Monkey Ball music, in case anyone's curious. It sounds vaguely familiar and you're not sure where to place it. There's cinnamon discs. Oh, I'll have to eat those when my husband's at work. Because then I can't give him kisses. That baby's allergic to cinnamon. Alright, this area is looking very chunky right now. Deb bought Tiffany a huge bag of chewy sweet tarts, Starburst, Twizzlers, Sour Patch Kids, mix and match stuff. Aw. Alright, I'm gonna stop with this area now. I think. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. You have no willpower for that type of candy. If I had like a huge thing of gummy bears or the Haribo Twin Snake gummies, it would be all over. You know, when I get these braces off, I'm going on a gummy eating frenzy. It absolutely will be ridiculous. How many gummies I consume in a day. That's you with Skittles. I just love Twin Snakes. I don't know why. They're very, it's a very simple, like it's just sour sweet. Like a less intense Sour Patch Kid or something. I just love them. I just think they're so tasty. Can't get enough. Skittles, I get a craving for Skittles every once in a while, and then I'll eat a bag and be like, I'm good. It's kind of like the grape soda of candy for me. Like, there's cravings, and then I give in to the craving and get it, and then I'm just like, yeah, that's all I needed. You'll eat until you explode. I am trying to blend these. Probably too much. Nerds are good. Nerds are good, yeah. I'm a nerd. Hi, Magma. Nerds are tasty. It's just straight up candy-coated sugar chunks. But that's basically all candy, right? Sometimes it's just some candies are obviously superior, though. Like, you know what I haven't had in a while is Sprees. Sprees are pretty good. You have nerds in this big ass bag. Zeb got you. Chewy sweet tarts. I guess those are pretty much the same as Sprees, aren't they? Has all the best candy. Fruit candies are kind of a mixed bag, I feel like. Need to stir these paints in a minute. The huge chewy sweet tarts. Four in a pack. Green, yellow, red, purple. I don't know if I've had those. I feel like I've had the ones that are like Spree sized. I don't know if I've had those. Oh my god, by the way, Mario Kart last night was ridiculous. I thought I was going to be pretty good. I was fucking terrible. I was like, okay, you know, I'm alright at Mario Kart. Like, I got this. Maybe I'll show them up. No. It was a struggle bus. They're about a 1/4 inch thick. Size of a... Holy shit, that is huge. That is gigantic. That is so big. What's a candy you loved as a kid, but could never think of eating now as an adult? For me, it's those huge, disgusting jawbreakers. That you used to have to lick on. Definitely those. Not as big as my calf. Hey yo. Used to love them. Jawbreakers. The idea of licking on the same piece of candy for like hours or days or whatever, it kind of makes me nauseous now. I could never. Yeah, yeah. still like all the candy you used to? Really? I mean, some candy you never grow out of. It's true. You must have had refined candy taste as a child. Me, not so much. Or those Big League Chew was like a chalk stick where you dipped it in powdered sugar. Ugh. Fucking nasty. Or get this, candy cigarettes, which I think weren't they just like gum? The zebra fruit stripe gum, yeah. Candy cigs. Yeah, the chalk sticks. And wasn't it called Big League Chew? Am I thinking of something else? Maybe that was a gum. They still sell them at certain gas stations. It's so bizarre. What a weird fucking candy, man. Okay, Big League Chew is a gum. What am I thinking of then? I don't know the name of it. I just remember it was like 2 sticks on one side of the package and then like a little package of sugar basically on the other side. But I don't remember the name. I thought it was Big League Chew. They even sell beef jerky shredded in chew cans. What? Like a dip? Like a southern, like skull? Oh my god, that's actually making my stomach turn a little bit. Ooh. Oh, that sounds so nasty. Even though beef jerky is actually pretty good. The idea of it being presented like that is revolting. I can't figure out why this area doesn't look right. I don't know. I've always liked the idea of somebody putting a dip in their mouth is just like over the top for me. Like one of the least sexy things I could imagine. Fun Dip. Fun Dip. That is the name. Yes. Thank you, Magma. Definitely was called Fun Dip. So pretty. Thank you, Cola. It's a work in progress. Fun Dip. I mean, yeah, I guess it is pretty fun to just like dip sugar into sugar and then eat the sugar. Sounds great. What's not to love when your age is in the single digits? Like even the chalk stick was good when you dipped it in sugar. Shit. It was like basically it was just like a giant Smartie. You have fun dip from Valentine's? Oh my god, you have literally every piece of candy imaginable over there. Space Witch, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, all the candies. Song's feeling a little loud. Maybe the next song will be kind of chill. Just made it to the store for snacks. All this candy talk. Couldn't help it. Too much candy talk. Hey, Killabees. Yep, progress is happening. It's slow moving, but you know, nothing new there. Ain't nothing new there. I gotta get away from that side on the right though. I'm like way too into working that area and I just gotta walk away. But I keep seeing like, oh, let me just add this little line to make this look better. Oh wait, and then that. Which I guess is fine as long as I'm not like laser focused on it. The point was to do these little like tree zigzag lines across the bottom of these mountains, which I know like, I don't know, it's just not very visible for the camera, but it's much more visible in person. How's everyone tonight? I'm doing very well. I had a very relaxing day. Woke up around 10:30. Watched some TV in bed. And then I played some Splatoon on my Switch once my husband woke up from his nap. We watched, what did we watch today? I don't know. I don't remember what we watched. Oh, we just watched some like Drag Race reruns. Nothing too major. Did you draw this? I did. I drew this in a sketchbook. Well, I started by just applying like a base level here. I can pull up the time lapse that I have so far. Let me do that. Hold on. I'll show the time lapse. Let me open up iMovie. And then highlight all. I'm going to do a custom speed of 40,000% because it's at like 45 hours. So I have to condense it to an insanely low amount. All right, and then let me full screen this and then I can bring it up. See, is my camera's still working? Okay. Full screen. Oh, pause. And then we'll go to this. Okay, so here is the full painting so far. All right. You can see me. I think there's some sketching. Yeah, the sketching is pretty quick. So this is like 45 hours condensed into like 6 minutes. A lot. Oh wait, let me bring myself down. What am I doing? Whoop. We'll do that. And then the actual painting comes. quite a lot. Something about the time lapse is a little choppy in parts. I don't really know how to fix that. I've been playing with it in iMovie, but I don't really know how to fix it. I think what I would have to do is like process the whole video as one piece in its normal speed, which I'm not gonna do because it's gonna be like 50 hours. It would take like days. So it'll just have to be choppy, I guess. But yeah, it really makes it look like I went super fast. You can literally see the paint dry. Oh, you would hang this on your wall with a pretty frame. Well, my goal is to have prints. At some point in 2021, I'm gonna have prints. Yeah, you can tell each time a painting session ended because I change outfits. So each time I change outfits, that's about 3 to 5 hours. I'm using the world's, well, not the world's tiniest paintbrush, but it's really small. And I think I have everything up until tonight added in there. So it'll even do the cloud lines from the last session. I'm just gonna have to put it to some shitty YouTube music though, which is kind of a bummer. I'm wondering if I should speed it up so it's like 5 minutes or less, or if I should slow it down so you can see a bit more happening. I don't know. I mean, it looks super choppy either way, so. My original intention was to like crop out every part you saw my hand in the shot, so it would only be like shots of things appearing on there, which I guess I could still do, but it would take like an insane amount of editing to edit my hand out of like 50 hours worth of footage. I don't know. But yeah, this is it. I think it's almost done. It's got like a minute left, maybe. That's it so far. And now, back to the show. So yeah, that was 6 minutes and 40 seconds. And when I undo the time lapse, 44 hours and 25 minutes. Yep. Yep. And I think I'm sort of rounding the corner here. I'm pretty sure I'm rounding the corner a little bit. All right. I should have been stirring my paints while I did that, but I didn't. So I'm going to stir them real quick. The thing is, I've been using this teeny tiny brush like the whole time. If I knew a way of more efficiently using my time, I probably would do it, but there's just something really comforting about like just going in a zone. Right, let's stir that. Ooh, that is really thick. I need some water. Wow, that paint got really thick really fast. Okay. So my goal tonight, no, it's probably a little unrealistic. Maybe I can speed up a little bit. Is to basically do little tree bits all over the bottom. Considering this took me like an hour over here, it's not looking too possible right now, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Thanks, Kylie. Love the swirl. I'm so on the fence about the swirl details that I did in the clouds. I don't know. I'm not totally sold on them, but the more I hear that, the less likely I am to try and fix and change it. So hopefully by the end of whatever I decide to do, like I'm sitting on it for a few days, and then maybe I'll see how I feel about it, you know. That's the idea. That I don't overthink it, and I just kind of like learn to love it. Remember that lolly video from Reddit? The person made a new one. Oh my god, yeah, I'll check it out. I'm gonna probably look at it after the stream, just so I can buckle down on this a little bit. But I definitely want to see it because that was really cute. She's precious. Who is it this time? I guess don't tell me because I'll just watch it and be surprised. I said that and I was like, actually, no, don't tell me. Back home with snacks. Nice. Gas station run for snacks. Damn, Monkey Ball music is a jam. Loved Overcooked yesterday with Kirsty and opening your present from her. Which candies did you get? I got Smarties, cinnamon discs, strawberries, rainbow Twizzlers, Reese's eggs, and some lollies. I got lots of fruity candies. Yes, also, Kirsty, I need to know what snacks you got from the gas station. Alright. They need white. They need white outlines. There's no way around it. They're not gonna pop the way I want them to without it, so fuck it. Let's just do it. Oh, and I had little mini candy hearts, but I already ate those. Those have already been eaten. The hard roll candy, not the chocolate. Hershey's, Mr. Crackle, or Mr. Goodbar Crackle, Lollipop and Among Us stickers. Nice. Yeah, I got some little like 4-person Among Us sticker huddle thingies. They're cute. They're really cute. All right. Got beef jerky and a cookies and cream Twix. Ooh. I can't wait to eat beef jerky again, too. That's another thing I've been craving a lot of recently. I mean, I could still eat it, technically, but it's just not very easy to eat. Another Tootsie Pop. Okay, we need some white squiggles down here. I think I'm gonna do little blue trees down here. Kind of hopping all over the place right now. Blow Pop instead. Good choice. I prefer Blow Pops to Tootsie Pops, I'll be honest. Tootsie Rolls, not my fave. Even though I've never been much of a gum chewer, I still think Blow Pops are better. Don't like Tootsie Rolls, but Tootsie Pops you like. I mean, that does make sense to me, because Tootsie Rolls by themselves are just kind of like waxy. But when you get to like bite into the Tootsie Roll in the middle of a blow pop or a Tootsie Pop, there's like that candy sugar around it that makes it like more palatable to the sweet tooth. So it makes sense. Honestly, the best part of a blow pop is that part where you get to bite into the gum and start chewing it, like ripping it off of the stick with all the like candy bits still in it, where it's still sweet and sugary. So good. Can't get enough. I know, yeah. The best thing you can do is like have like a piece of, what was the really like super flavorful gum that I used to get as a kid? It was like it came in, what was it called? The watermelon one was the best. Bubblicious? Is it Bubblicious? I don't know if, I'm assuming all these, I don't even know if these brands still exist, but pop in a piece of Bubblicious after you lose the flavor on the first piece. Keep that flavor train rolling. Same with the fruit stripe gum. It used to lose its flavor really, really quickly. It's always a bummer. Honestly, that's like one of the reasons I don't really chew gum that much. Because if I get it, I'll go through a pack in like an hour because I just want to keep chewing it with flavor. So the best thing I can do is just not get any. Yeah, it did. It was such a bummer as a kid. You'd have to put in a new piece of fruit stripe gum like every 30 seconds. Not great. Oh, also another, obviously, I mean, these are clearly designed for children, but imagine having a pixie stick as an adult. What that would do to your body. Kick you into overdrive. You eating pixie sticks over there? You sweating? Getting the candy sweats? Candy sweats. Candy sweats. Pixie sticks. Oh my god, I have not had a pixie stick. Oh my god, I can't even remember. I'm gonna go on a serious candy binge. Honestly though, like, as a kid I had a somewhat of a sweet tooth, but as an adult, my snacking preference is much more in the like salty, savory, like chips and Um, like chips and dips, things like that. Sugar levels is probably through the roof right now. Probably. Probably. You love brownies? Brownies are good. I've been craving cheesecake a lot recently. I'm basically a golden girl at this point in my life. One of the restaurants I used to work at, it's like a New York style pizza place. They used to get like legitimate New York style cheesecakes. Oh, it was so good. Didn't even need to put toppings on it, just straight up eat the cheesecake by itself. It's delicious. You love cheesecake too? Something about it. I know like a lot of people are like, it's too rich, but I enjoy it a lot. You do add cherries though. If I'm gonna add a fruit topping on cheesecake, it probably would be cherries, yeah. Sometimes blueberries are okay, like the blueberry jelly type stuff. But cherries are, it's clearly the best choice. Eat the entire cheesecake by yourself because Tiffany doesn't like it. Like, I didn't start liking cheesecake until I was in like my teens. Kids just don't understand yet. When they think cake and then they get a cheesecake, it's just like kind of disappointing, you know? Doesn't have the same bite to it that like sugary sweet cakes do. Tres leches. Oh my god. Carrot cake. Carrot cake is good. Carrot cake is fucking delicious. Tres leches is good. Trey. I'm sure I'm not even saying that right. Red velvet cake is good. There's so many good cakes. Cake is... Now I want cake. Where can I go get like a good cheesecake? My husband's a big chocolate guy. So whenever we get, he'll occasionally come home with like a store-bought chocolate cake. But those store-bought chocolate cakes, they're just, sometimes they're just so sweet. Like I like something more with like a creamy, less sweet frosting. Like a cream cheese based kind of thing. And not something that's like straight up like Duncan Hines tub frosting, because that shit is like over the top sweet. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. It's blocked by my little corner logo. Whoops. Been working on an area that you can't even see. Had to do it anyway. Also, hey, Rip. I bet you are wondering, like, what the hell is he doing? Is he painting? How the fuck would I even know? All right, that area looks good without any additional trees. I'm gonna leave that. I need more white paint. Just a little bit. That white paint is just getting too gummy. And then I need, where's my white ink? There it is. Oh my god, I gotta get more white ink. It is running low. All this sweets talk. I could open up one of my rainbow Twizzlers. Kirsty gave us like the perfect amount because it's like you don't feel bad when you're just eating like this. You're like, okay, this is a whole Twizzler, sure. Like, guilt-free. Oh. Fuck you, YouTube. You were supposed to go to the beginning of the video. You haven't gotten yours yet? Oh shit. I'm gonna eat one string at a time. Not like bite into the whole thing. Which is the best one? Blue, yellow, or pink? It's like one of those pull apart Twizzlers. There's no splitting the candy with mommy. Fair. Okay, blue sucks. It's all gonna taste the same, isn't it? Probably. Oh my god, I should not be eating this the night before an orthodontist appointment. Bad idea. Too late now. They all taste the same. There's no difference. It's all in my head. Yeah, it's all the same. No difference at all. It's like strawberry blast. Twisted strawberry blast. Sure. Oh my god. The gum crunch. The best part. I don't know. Twizzlers, I think, are kind of bland. Like, when I go to buy candy, I never really buy Twizzlers. Pull and peel cherry. That one is like a pastel strawberry affair. Pilot Wing 64 had such a good soundtrack. I'm sure the game plays like absolute garbage these days, but the soundtrack is a jam. You know, I don't like the taste of normal Twizzlers either. They're just like, taste like cough medicine in a way, I guess. I don't know. They definitely have that like early 20th century medicinal candy vibe going on. Not a fan. Alright, I'm gonna have to brush my teeth extra well tonight. I should probably floss. God, I hate flossing with braces. It is the actual worst. It is basically unbearable. How much? I need to look this up. I wonder how much it costs to whiten your teeth. I've never looked it up. I'm assuming it's probably pretty pricey. But I'm definitely gonna have to get it done when I get these off. God, these sirens outside of my house, man. Oh my god, Jade. Oh my god, I love it. Candy after midnight. The sugar rush don't stop. All right. I think this area will go pretty quick. There's not really much to fill in here because most of this area is already full of stuff. I really don't have to do too much, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna do some little blue trees in here. Yeah, I think this is probably a 2-sitting process for this particular task because I'm just really going at a snail's pace here. I want to put in some trees. Where else do I want to put them in? Maybe like right here would be cute. A couple of blue ones there. Need to go ahead and plan when my next painting stream is going to be. I'm thinking maybe like Wednesday after I do Animal Crossing stuff. Or no, I was gonna push maybe Thursday. I still can't believe tomorrow is my 1-year stream anniversary. Honestly, I didn't know if I would stream this consistently this long. I was basically like, once I'm done playing Animal Crossing, that's basically it. But I figured I would be done with my Animal Crossing town within a year. Turns out that's not really the case. And then painting came along and Zelda just kept going. Now here I am. 1 year later. Thank you, Jade. It's a big deal. Well, I wasn't streaming every day, but I did stream Mario Maker a little bit in like January, February, but it wasn't like consistent. I was very inconsistent. So I don't really count that necessarily. All right, let's put a couple of these in here. Oh, hell yeah. The Rocket Belt music. Bam. This is my jam. I bet rocket belting through the really narrow cave level probably still holds up. If anything in that game does, it would be that. That and being Birdman. You found me pretty early in your streaming life. You did. Yeah. It was, I guess, if 10 months of subbing. So that means you probably found me considerably before that. So yeah, it must have been like basically like the first or second month I was streaming Animal Crossing. You did. I was a wee little babe. Okay. All right. I think it's time to just outline all these. Maybe I'll do a couple more down in here. Overlap in this little cloud. Hey, Kirsty and I follow at the same time. Let's see. I think you can do follow age. I think that's a command in here. Follow. I don't know if it'll work for me since I'm the streamer. Yeah, but it is a command. Well, there you go. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-boom. So yeah, it must have been around the same time. For sure. Oh, I guess there's a cooldown. Let me check it. Why would I put a cooldown on that? I don't even know. I'm checking now. Where is that? Edit. Oh yeah, there's a 15-second cooldown. Let me just make it the minimum. There you go. Oh my god, y'all have been following me for so long. And I hit 1,000 followers this month too. It's a month of, well, technically the first day of Streamiversary is March 1st. Because that's when I started my Breath of the Wild playthrough. That's what I consider my first official consistent streaming schedule. It's when I started doing Breath of the Wild. Because I was like, I need something to do until Animal Crossing comes out for the last month, instead of pining for Animal Crossing, I just started playing Breath of the Wild to fill my nights. And it worked like a charm. Anniversary hype. I'll reveal my birthday when it's closer to that, but I don't know if I might do a birthday stream. It's probably likely that I will. I mean, I'll definitely not be working, so. Still waiting on the cooking stream? You might be waiting forever on that one, Alex. Sorry to say. Me and cooking. Basically, for me, cooking is I'm going to make a pot of chili or spaghetti. So just chop up some vegetables, simmer it all down, throw it all in a pot, and then walk away for an hour and stir occasionally. So it's basically just like some prep work. And then that's it. That's all. Your birthday's in June? June 25th? I'm a maybe. That's all I'll say. Birthday's coming up though. June, it's pretty soon. Did spend some time with you on my birthday last year. Oh my god, June 29th. Birthdays. I don't know. Last year, my birthday was like basically in the worst part of COVID. So I was like, I didn't do shit. I did absolutely nothing that day. She'll be 7. Oh my god. Ooh, it's the cannonball music. Too bad they don't have the screaming sound effect in this when you get shot from the cannon. What a moment. Don't rush it. Those first few years go so fast. I mean, I wouldn't know, I don't have a kid, but I would imagine it's like a very, very quick process. Oh my god, this is so watery. Why did it suddenly become so watery? Why? Steve will be 8 October 15th. Oh my god. Babies. Not babies anymore. All Alex Art and Animation, thank you for that follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well out there. If you're lurking, enjoy the lurk. Can't give them kisses anymore. The tragedy. Wasn't it just like a couple months ago that he was like, I'm too big to be tucked in at night. Don't tuck me in, Mom. I'm doing very well, Alex. Thank you for the compliment. It's coming along. I'm in a very kind of slow stage right now, but that's okay. We are about 46 hours in at this point, and I'm doing quite well. Hopefully you are doing well and chilling, having a good night out there, or good day. Could be day for you. I live on the East Coast, but I really operate on West Coast time. Can't believe it's... I'm not even going to look at the clock for like another little bit because I'm going to stress myself out. Too high to math right now. Too big for tucks. He betrayed you. Because he was up there playing and your husband put him to bed? Oh, so he was just being sneaky. He was just being a sneaky baby. You're on the East Coast too? Nice. Late night vibes. So I paint, but I also play Animal Crossing. I had a painting stream redemption tonight, and this is the piece I've been working on. I started it in late January, and we're around hour, what did I say, 46 or something like that? So this is about 46 hours worth of painting work, because I paint extremely, extremely slowly. But it's what I like to do, you know, I just do it for my own personal enjoyment, so there's not like a timeline. This is just solely for my own purposes, you know? Ate too much candy after Sour Patch. She ate a Swedish fish. Oh my god, Swedish fishes are not great. What was the inspiration for this painting? I just finished Wind Waker. So to be honest, I was really into like the idea of having like very graphic linear qualities to like clouds and water. But I was trying to like have kind of a jewel tone purple blue color palette. So I kind of like, I do a lot of these abstracted landscapes. So I just wanted to kind of make this one a little more, I got white paint all over the place over here. Whoops. So I guess I would say like Wind Waker in a weird way. Blames. Oh my god, I'm getting the hiccups bad. That one Twizzler. Blame Zeb for eating all the candy. You know what you gotta do? Is put the candy in another room and then just grab a handful. And you know the best thing you can do is put the candy in a room where somebody's asleep. So then you can't go in there and just like start crinkling, grabbing shit, making noise. You gotta outsmart yourself. Yeah, kind of, so I'll show you another one of my pieces um, that's kind of similar to this one. Would be this baby here. Similar kind of vibe. So a lot of my stuff has this kind of colorful, linear, abstracted quality to it. There she is. This one's named Tina. That's her name. You want that one? This one has been sold, but I will be selling prints once I get my print shop up, which I still don't know when that's going to be, where that's going to be, how that's going to be. I just know it's gonna be some point this year. But I did that one in 2019, so it's like 2 years old. But eventually there will be a place where you can buy small scale prints if you're interested. Once your husband goes to bed, put the snacks in the room. Just keeps it at arm's length. Because when it's sitting there and you've just like smoked and you're just chilling, it's real easy to go ham. Just keep on chomping. Oh, thank you, Alex. I do enjoy a good, like, extremely saturated color palette. I would like to try to do one that's a little more like subdued color-wise. Oh shit. Alex, oh my god, thank you for the sub. Damn. Very much appreciated. Holy moly. That's very sweet. And unexpected, but thank you. Oh my god. All right, so it's been 2.5 hours and I've gotten basically half of it done in terms of the bottom detailing. It's not too bad. Yeah, I find abstracted and stylized stuff is just more my speed, because I have trouble with like consistent light sources and actual realistic contouring and things like that. So for me, stylization just works in my favor. I know my strengths and weaknesses, and having this kind of vibe just works better for me in general. So I run with it to one extreme. BRB, move that candy bag. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Move it closer to you. Don't encourage her. She's been eating candy for the past 2 hours. She said, what was it? 6 Tootsie Pops. She just had Sour Patch Kids and Swedish Fish. She's been... Hey, Gret. She had... I don't even know. She had like a bag of literally every kind of candy. Zeb spoiled her, apparently. Stylizer, you can definitely bend the rules a bit more. It's true. All right, so we need to do... I'm gonna do some trees on here. Yes, Jade's candy binge is Zeb's fault, and he's not here to defend himself, so it definitely is. Sorry, Zeb. We love you. All right, I think I want to put a little lake in here. Just, oh my god, it is still working. Okay. I'll put a tiny little lake. Can't believe this color was still functioning. Holy shit. Kind of crazy. Looks pretty green actually, but it's fine. We? Oh yes, we. For sure. Right. He's probably sleeping right now. He needs his beauty sleep. That does not look very blue to me now. Okay. Oh, I guess, Alex, if you are interested in posting your art, you're welcome to post it in chat if you have links to it. I'd love to check it out. I'm always down to see other people's stuff. Or if you don't want to post it in chat, I can give you the Discord link. If you'd rather post it there. But I do love to see all kinds of art. All right. So now we're gonna do purple, kind of covering that. The results music. Made cinnamon sugar toast. There you go. Just a little bit more sweet to satisfy. Oh, you're at work? Work time. Late night work. Hopefully it's a decent night over there. Okay, I didn't. I was gonna say, did I outline my other lake? I did not. Okay. That little island's done. Better than last night. Nobody yelled at you for asking them to fill out a form. Like, it's not my job to fill out the form for you. Nobody can fill out this form but you, pal. Fill the form. I'll be back in 20 minutes. People are terrible, I swear. How hard is it to be decent? Oh, okay. I don't know what's up with these YouTubes. You're supposed to start at the beginning of the video. Bought your Switch tonight. Nice. Joy-Cons low. Oh, playing Animal Crossing at work. The naughtiness intensifies. Honestly, I love to hear it. I still haven't gotten any of the stuff yet, but I haven't been time traveling this week. Kept it very low key with my Animal Crossing this week. I didn't time travel. Well, actually, that's a lie. I time traveled to do the to set up the next house, but I didn't time travel to like actually do other stuff. Okay. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Blend them together. I want to do a little bit of dark blue trees in this area too. This area's got a little bit of everything. I get to kind of jumble up lots of pretty colors to layer it. I'm loving it. All right, we'll do another one of these. That should do it. Just been collecting bells and other items, trying to get flowers in some kind of order. Hopefully those bells I gave you were a great help. I have plenty more where that came from. If you need a quick infusion of cash, just let me know. You found some tarantulas? Were you able to catch the tarantula? Because they are scary. They're legit scary little babes. You caught 3? Damn. Did you find a tarantula island? I guess it might be tarantula season again. I don't know when they pop up in town. First time you didn't realize what it was and it got... Yeah, they will fucking like hunt you down if you're not careful. You've never found a tarantula island? They're kind of scary, honestly. They spawn like super frequently there. There was one night I found one and I seriously was able to catch like 20 of them. You read that it's gone, but you kind of made your own. Oh, did they get rid of Tarantula Islands? That would be kind of a bummer. Why would they do that? I mean, Nintendo's full of stupid fucking choices, so it wouldn't surprise me, but... What bullshit is that? November to April. Put a 1 or 2 level island, you chop all the trees and dig them up. Pick all the flowers, demo the rocks. Pick everything up and drop it on beach. Oh, so you have to like strip the whole island bare? Jesus. That's a lot of work. A lot of damn work. With some tarantulas? I don't know. This blue paint does not want to spread. I have to water it down again. Spreading like cold butter on toast. Not good. Sweet tooth gone? Nice. It has been satiated once and for all. Congrats on conquering the sweet tooth. That seemed like it was a pretty hellacious one. Kylie, damn. Kylie's coming in hot. Honestly, this is the trajectory we all knew was coming. About to go downstairs to see what they got. Smoking, yeah. Smoking will never help. Straight up munch attack. All right. Oh my god. I gotta be faster. Telling me. Will you tell me how you love everyone else you've ever met except me? Damn. Shit. Oh shit. Things are going down. All right. I gotta stir this again. I need water and stirring. Dude tells me I don't like you. Well, I don't like me either. It's like, okay, well, you still have to work with me, so why don't you just be nice? I'm assuming it's a coworker, but I guess it could be a, I don't know, annoying human out there in the world. God, working with people you dislike, though. Talk about actual fucking hell. Just be like, the feeling's mutual, bud. Get used to it, because I'm here. Come on, blue paint. Why is this blue paint so bad? Like, the color is really pretty, but it is not easy to work with. Oh, it was apparent. Why can't people just be nice to the people who are serving them or helping them? Like, who benefits from you just being like, well, I hate you? What is red and smells like blue paint? I don't know. Red paint? All paints don't have the same smell? Right? I don't think they do. I hate how you work in health, helping other people when you could be like Pink and Kirsty and entertain me and send me candy. What the hell's wrong with you? You're ruining my life. You are ruining my life. Some people just really get off on trying to make others feel terrible. Especially when it comes to like people at their job. It's like they know they can get away with it, so they're like extra fucking horrible to people. Definitely a thing. As a former, potentially future retail worker of America, it's basically an everyday occurrence. Oh my god. Kirsty's making my life better. She gives me candy. She is nice to me. We all need nice people in our lives right now. And you know what? I know Rip is secretly a sweetheart. I won't hear it otherwise. I know this. I'm okay with that. Too many people act like hospitals should treat them if they were in a hotel. Yeah, it's like, you're not royalty. We're not actually serving you. We're not here to, like, you know, make you feel like, if you want that, if you want to, like, get feel good vibes, go to a therapist or, you know, a hotel. Yeah. You're not going to find that from a nurse who's, or a healthcare, you know, person who's trying to, like, do their job and focus on the task at hand, which is not fucking catering to your giant ego. But no, people don't hear that. Not used to people being nice to me. All of y'all suddenly saying you like me and shit. You're great, Agret. Kylie's the only person I'm comfortable with right now. Damn. I'm the kind uncle. Kirsty's the fun auntie. You're the creepy uncle who shouts and rants at inappropriate times. I think we could take this a little further. I think we need more elaboration. We need to hash this concept out to its fullest extent. Is this more psychoanalyzation? No, that's not a right. Analyzation's not a word, right? It's not a word. Analyzing, it's just analyzing. Analyzation, not a thing. And the drunk auntie who acts like she's better than everyone, but we know she's really not. What? So Rip and T-Bone are what? Are Rip and T-Bone like the two grandpas that fight at Thanksgiving? Brothers who fight all the time? Fair. Twins that no one can tell apart, and that pisses them off. Oh. Oh. Back soonish. Enjoy. Good luck. Hopefully work goes a little better. Fuck that guy. Alright, I feel these do not really look similar to the ones on the other side. Ah, shit. I mean, The kids' table sounds like it could be all right. Would you rather sit with the kids or your crazy uncle? I don't know. I personally, I would just not go to the family function. Personally. You wouldn't see me there. You wouldn't see me there. I'm a bad family member. Gonna make a coffee to offset all the sweet. Coffee is gonna keep you up so late though. It better be decaf. Oh my god. I am definitely the first person to leave. Period. That is absolutely me. Without a doubt. And I don't even have a reason. I'm just like, I gotta go. I've had my fill. Gotta go. I'm just not properly socialized like that. Your Saturday, go back to work Monday night. Hey, Tammy. Welcome. Yeah, I always find a reason to leave a party early. It's true. It's absolutely 100% the truth. I was always the DD for my friends in college too. It was like, because I would just be at my apartment smoking, be like, if y'all want to hang out after you leave here, just hit me up. I'll come pick you up. We'll run to cookout, and then we can come back to my place, or I can take you home, whatever. It's looking amazing. You got a lot since I saw it. Yeah. We're around hour 50, no, 47-ish. Somewhere around there. Totally leave the swirls? You think so? You think I should leave the swirls in the clouds? I think once I get all this in, I'll probably feel the same way. I just needed some time to like sit and look at it. Sometimes like there's that immediate sense of regret, like what have I just done, you know? But that does go away with time. But it's almost like that with everything that I paint. Everything feels like a mistake until I'm like, actually, I could maybe do that with it. This and that. You attempted some Bob Ross yesterday as a non-painter. It was hard. Bob Ross is like, recreating Bob Ross stuff is hard. He has such a delicate touch. Like it looks like he's going ham and going really fast, but it's actually incredibly like delicate and precise, really, what he does. Even though it doesn't look that way sometimes, there's like a very clear process. Does paint by numbers count as painting? I think so. Essentially my stuff is like this starts as a sketch and then I just start filling it in like a coloring book essentially, and then just layering in like more texture as I go. I think your favorite version of this painting so far was the stage where you just done the stars before you added white detail to the clouds and water. Yeah, that was nice. It was like nice and smooth and like clean. I have a tendency to really push to the extreme. the line work. I just think of people staring at it in an altered state and being like, what would they think? What would they see if it was like moving around on them? And then I just kind of like keep going from there. You have a few really detailed ones that took days and days to finish. I think paint by numbers is legit. Let's do... Just notice the city in the background. Yeah, it really is loaded with details now. I think I'll leave most of that kind of open. Maybe put like 1 or 2 little things here. Like, I don't know, once I get an idea, I definitely push it to like the edge. And I'm sure like in some instances it works, and in some instances it does not, but I still like to do it. Okay, that little area is done. So gotta work my way down this side. It's 2 o'clock. I think I can get a pretty hefty chunk of this done because this area is already so busy. I don't have to do too much basically from the mountain down to here. And this isn't even that big of an area. So I think I can do it in one sitting. So I'm gonna go for it. Gotta reposition this mic and hop to it. I don't think I'm going to do anything behind this city. I think I'm just going to keep it all in front of it. Oh, you do an app that's tap to paint? Hey, if you find it relaxing and it's a creative release, I say go for it. Feels good, it feels good. Right. Oof. That was too much paint. All right, I guess for this one, we'll do blue trees at the base. Time for a stirring. This game's driving you crazy. What are you playing? What is it, Animal Crossing? Oh, Little Nightmares. You're watching Connie play with the roles mod today. You get an engineer, sheriff, joker, medic. Ooh. What? Yeah, Little Nightmares, some of the puzzles are like not very obvious. I did notice that when I was watching it on Twitch. There's some parts that are seriously like hard to deduce, it seems like. Engineer helps sabotages and can vent. Medic can put a shield around one person. I like that it's like even more like a game of werewolf or mafia or whatever. Sheriff does what it normally does. That does sound very interesting. I didn't know. I thought there was just sheriff mod. I didn't know there was like a multiple roles mod. Maybe we could try that. If it's as easy to use as the sheriff mod, then I'd say yes. Sheriff mod's pretty damn easy, honestly. I'd be down to give proxy chat another try. The only time it was really attempted was during Zeb's 24-hour stream, so the results were a bit skewed on that. Worth trying again, I'd say. And also, my mic at the time was picking up like every noise inside my apartment, which was a nightmare for me. Oh, proxy chat's in it too. Haven't seen the Joker played yet. So what is Joker? It just assigns like a random one, a random role that no one else knows except the Joker. I forget what the Joker would do. Ah, there's a hair in my brush. I like proxy chat really would make it difficult for imposters, but I don't know how you would offset that if you wanted to actually like give them a fighting chance. You can set spawn rate for them all. Huh. Okay. I'm definitely overthinking all of these marks that I'm making. I wonder what the Joker's abilities would be. Okay. Getting into a bit of a zone here. I really want to finish tonight with this particular task, but I don't know. It's not really looking that likely. Oh my god. The paint. Not looking too likely tonight. Keep slowing myself down. I am standing in my own way. Thank you, Jade. Thank you. If I can at least get through here, if I can get all this done, then I think that's probably a good stopping point. It's just real slow moving right now. Ooh. Ooh, I just stuck my hand in some dark blue paint. That could have been a fucking disaster. Oh my god. That could have been a fucking nightmare. I have like a legitimate one of those storage cubes just full of napkins ready to go. Because if I don't, bad things happen. I feel like I should step back for a second. Thank you, Kirsty. Oh my god. Yeah, my posture's a little rough. Definitely a little rough. Hey. Hey, Bobby. I will take another sip because I actually am very thirsty too. All right. So, back into the groove. Couple of little trees over here. I don't know, I'm just feeling like this. I just feel like this side doesn't need as much. But I want it to look like the same amount of work. You know, I don't want this side to look like it has a bunch and this side to look like it has like nothing going on. So still have to like semi-balance it, I feel like. Yeah, I guess. I'm definitely losing some steam on giving a shit about how these look. Like, ooh, that neck roll. Oh my god, I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but wow. The pop. Oh my god, that was amazing. I feel like a new person. All right. Need to get up and, you know, I should get up and stretch. You're right. I'm just gonna do that now, because I have not gotten up to stretch at all. I'm really gonna try and finish this tonight. I guess I don't have to like worry about getting up super early to go to the orthodontist. I just have to be up by like 11. All right, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna refill my beverage, do some stretches. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Did some stretches, some matrix bends, you know, bend backward and like I'm dodging bullets. Did some of those, did some front stretches, back twists, neck rolls. Got some more ice in my drink. Feeling good. This music is calming. So this is a playlist of, what is it? Hold on. Relaxing music from GameCube games. Full playlist in the comments below. Let's see. This is from Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. apparently. All right, I need to stir this white paint. She's a little, she's got like a film on top. Is that on Spotify? No, it's on YouTube. I'll link the YouTube playlist. It's like just a big long playlist videos, a video, because I mean, it might, I don't know. Is a lot of video game music on Spotify these days? Push ups, some sit ups, maybe a few crunches as well. Oh my God, what? No way. No way. All right. How do I don't want it as part of a playlist. This one? Yeah. You can find quite a bit on Spotify. Here is the YouTube link. I don't know. I mean, I haven't really, honestly, I haven't looked up many video game soundtracks on Spotify. Oh, I put the wrong headphone in. I'm like too far away for the right one to work, or the left one to work. All right, back to it. Let's see, I was right here. Yeah. Being on this side of the painting, my mic arm. I wish my mic arm was like a little bit longer. I have it attached to like a movable table, but it's got a bunch of shit on it right now. It's kind of scary to move. This music actually stresses me out. Like, it sounds calming and beautiful, but then I just imagine the dun, 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 with the Mario shriek about 1,000 times. Oh, these details. I'm at the stage now where I'm like, why did you do this to yourself again? Why did you decide to go this far? You've made a mistake? Yeah, I'm there. Live. Mistakes are being made. quite the list. Yeah, I was like, so I try to do these longer YouTube playlists because if I do individual songs, I get hit with like ridiculous amounts of ads. But if I do like a 5-hour YouTube video, the ads seem to come way less frequently. But I had some good stuff, so I was like, I didn't recognize probably about a half of it. Like I tried to do it one night where I was just doing individual songs, but ads were coming on like every like 6 to 10 minutes because the amount of videos it was cycling through so quickly. Because, you know, like most video game soundtrack tracks, especially from older games and stuff, are like maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes at most. So it was just like inundating me with ads. I was like, obviously this is not going to work. Which is sad because there's like a bunch of songs that aren't really included on a bunch of the playlists that I have saved. I guess I could make my own playlist, but then I'd have to put it all together, and I'm too lazy, to be frank. Alright, I think that top section looks pretty good. You can be Frank if I can be Bob. Fair. If I may be so curt. What is that? I feel like was Jade posting that same one earlier? Whose is that? Black Nerd Games. That is cute. Is that wait, don't tell me. Buster Bunny? It is Buster Bunny. I saw Buster. Didn't see it until after I thought of the name. Tiny Toons. Got a nice collection of emotes. That is a nice collection. Ghostbuster, a Smurf. So much nostalgia. A Sanic. Audi 5000. Love them. Honestly, emotes are basically the best reason if you like want to stream to get affiliate to get the emote slots. I feel like at least for like I guess a small streamer. They're just so cute. I was not even really that into emotes when I first started using Twitch. But now, that's kind of his catchphrase, Audi 5000. I don't know what I would, if I had a catchphrase, what it would even be. I've never thought that deeply. Trying to think like what my former coworkers would always use to like imitate me. Not very catchy, but mostly they would just make fun of the way I say great. Because I'm a very dry sounding person. Best emotes on Twitch. I mean, I can't disagree there. There's some cuties. You won't see me disagree. You're biased. Mine. Yours are really cute too. The little hugging among us babes. And the little pink babes. I've been thinking about getting more emotes. I don't know if I would get Kurt emotes or if I would switch. I honestly don't know. The kitty is cute. It is cute. Love is just precious. I wish I had more emotes, but I have to be very selective. It'll be a good day when I can start resubbing to people. When I have a job again. Ooh. That's a lot. That's a lot, Kirsty. Teo, Magma, Bacchus, Paul Hughes, Allie, Jade. Favorite love emote. Oh yeah, your friend. That one is cute. Emote party. I don't know. I don't know which ones I have right now. I'm at the mercy of others. I have mine, of course. I have hostages. I have one from Fry 64. Looks like I have some space cat emotes right now. Zeb, of course. Butter. Pear Bear. Allie. Paul Who's. Oh my god, there's so many actually. I think that's it right now. Yeah, the rest are like Twitch. They're so cute. Oh, they're all so cute. Those are all basically from the kindness of strangers because of gift subs. I'm not worthy, honestly. I'm not worthy. All right. We're getting there. Slowly. Aw. Okay, I'm moderately worthy. Maybe like one or two. Maybe. Oh. That's some straight lullaby music over here. What are the odds this is from a JRPG? I'm gonna guess about 70%. Let me see. Well, yeah. I mean, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is technically... It's not a JRPG, though. Or is it technically? No. I really want to replay Thousand Year Door. I still regret selling my GameCube, even to this day. The worst mistake I've made in terms of like video game. Like I could have sold basically every other system that I had and kept the GameCube. But I regret getting rid of the GameCube. I didn't even have that many games for it, but just had so many classics. This is what I do is like I start with an area and then I just keep filling it in, filling it in, filling it in. I'm like, I'll come back to it. And then I'm like, but actually it needs more. It's just like a constant bouncing back and forth. I'm like, no, I'm done with this area. No, wait, actually, something could go right there. It's never ending. All right. Things just keep occurring to me, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna push it to the very end. I'm gonna have to come back and finish this section tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, whenever I paint again, I guess. 3 a.m. I need to wrap it up. Put it on ice. Come back another night. Hey, Tom. Welcome. I think I might be getting close to the end for the night. I am gonna try and get through here, do this little mountainous section, a couple of these little cloud areas, and then I'm gonna leave this bottom area for next time, because I am hitting my wall. But the good news is I am very, very close to the actual absolute end. So this is good. Oh, you just beat it. Hell yeah, Kirsty. Now, are you going to do the DLC? Is it DLC time? I've heard the DLC is harder. I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't watch enough of it to form like an opinion one way or the other. But congrats. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. My feelings on the painting are generally positive, I would say. There's some slight regret in the details I did in the clouds, but not enough to be like actually upset about it, you know? And yet here I am continuing to layer even more chaos and madness onto it, even though I'm like, I should have just stopped there, which is what people were telling me, and then I just kept going and kept adding more and more and more, and now I can't stop. You want to and you're thinking about it? Oh, you played the demo and weren't really impressed? It's basically like a storybook game, you know? I feel like there's not much to it. It's like light puzzle shenanigans. Which I think, you know, it's like playing a dark and twisted Ghibli movie or something. It's kind of how I liken it. But I don't know. I didn't play it. I just watched it, so. But it was fun to watch. I will say that. Really enjoyed watching streams of it when it was like Halloween time last year. Ooh. Just taking it out of me tonight. You enjoyed it? Yeah, it's kind of like it's it's a very low pressure experience, which is nice. Some of the visuals in that game just actually made me nauseous, though. The chef guys and the little like sausage area, the kitchen and shit was like gross as hell to me. I could barely take it. The kitchen was just overboard in terms of the gross out factor. It's just, I think it's all the muddy earth tones that are like muted, and there's just so much like brown and gray, and add that with like the gross kind of grimy, dirty, dark setting, and it was just like, it was a lot. But it was very effective in terms of like setting the mood, the like dread of the atmosphere of the game, for sure. Like, I think the art direction is probably the strongest aspect of that game. Oh man. Alright, this area now looks equal in comparison. Oh, hey Tom, sure. I'll take a sip. I can take a sippy sip. Done, and thank you. All right, I think I'm gonna stop there. I think that's the best place to stop. I could do this little section, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stop there. And I'm gonna pick this back up in a few days. Probably Monday's Majora, Tuesday, Wednesday, Animal Crossing, probably Thursday. And if I don't feel like doing Animal Crossing on Wednesday, I might paint Wednesday. I don't know. But I've definitely hit my limit, and that's a good place for me to stop. I just have, so you can see the amount of busyness and chaos in these areas. I don't know. I guess I like it. We'll see. We'll see. I think it kind of works. I'm not super sold, but it's too late to take it back now, you know? To me, it makes sense, but is it visually appealing? I don't know. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Bobby, Tom, Kirsty, Jade, Egret, Rip, Alex, Tammy, Kylie, Alex and Art Animation. Alex Art and Animation, excuse me. Thank you for the sub. And I got a couple of follows in there as well. PJ, Space Witch, Alex Art and Animation. Thank you all for the follows as well tonight. Who else was here? Was anyone else here tonight? Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. I guess I'm gonna see who's still online to raid here. Real quick. Who's doing stuff? Jeffy? Oh my god, Jeffy is still online? Holy shit. Oh, you know what? Bacchus is still online? I haven't been over to Bacchus in a minute. Oh, Mori. Checking out a fresh new game. We're gonna go over to Bacchus. Bacchus Bull. Thanks for hanging out again, y'all. So tomorrow night is my 1-year stream anniversary. I'll be playing Majora's Mask. I started my regular routine of streaming March 1st of last year, starting a Breath of the Wild playthrough before New Horizons came out. So tomorrow is Majora Day. We're going to do Majora on our 1-year stream anniversary. And then Animal Crossing Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Painting Wednesday, maybe Thursday. And then, of course, Among Us Friday. I am interested, and Jade mentioned like a mod that had more roles, so I'm interested. I might look that up and check that out. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Tom. Y'all have a good rest, a good sleep. I will see you tomorrow night, maybe, if you're around. We're going over to Bacchus Bowl for the raid, so get your heart emotes ready. Heart emotes of any kind will do the trick. Virtual hugs, less than threes. You know the drill. Give Bacchus some love when you get over there, and I will see y'all another night. Thank you again for hanging out with me and all the encouraging words with the painting. It's always a blast and a pleasure to chat and paint along with you guys. I hope I get to do it again sooner rather than later, because this piece is very close. I think this little section needs to be finished. The moon details need to be done. And maybe just little touch-ups here and there to kind of see where my head's at with it and how to really wrap it up. So thank you again. Mwah. Sleep tight, sweet dreams, so long. Tom, have a wonderful day, and I will see y'all another night.